Aufnahme läuft. Hello, hello. Willkommen, willkommen. Was machen wir heute? Sagen wir machen ein paar Trailblazer-Missionen. Oh, bitte sag mir nicht, dass ich mich nochmal einloggen muss. Okay, nevermind. Characters have their own types. Me too, bitch. So, Moment. Meine Assignments sind noch nicht wieder da. Ach, in einer Minute. Das geht ja fix. So. Bronja braucht ein bisschen Unterstützung. Oder wen soll ich? Also mal. Doch hier kann ich einen auswählen, gell? Ja. Ja, wen will ich denn mal ein bisschen hochballern? Was fehlt mir denn? Vielleicht auch ein bisschen Trailblazer? Macht das Sinn? Ja, komm, machen wir mal. Das Pella ist einfach komplett rausgeflogen. Ich hab die nirgendwo mehr drin. Na gut, die ist auch hardcore unterlevelt. Mal das hier. Und wir setzen da mal Mr. Annexa rein.
The dead return! A test. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth. And
Bei dem werden wir heute noch öfter sehen, den Typen da.
Zero points.
Ich finde die Mucke immer noch so nice von der Stage. Das ist nicht immer noch einer der solidesten Songs in Honkai.
Zero points. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return.
Und außerdem hast du es gezeigt mit deiner einen. Bumm. Hey du. Ich hab mir deinen Feeble Scholar mal ausgeliehen. Aber wenn Wecker rauskommt, dann will ich unbedingt Welt haben. Ich will diesen Lehrerzimmerbild.
A will forged in ice never falters. Zero points. Free. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sorry.
Answer me. Insanity. The dead return.
Was gibt es sonst noch so Teacher-Charaktere? Mir fehlt jetzt halt ein Ratio, ein Nexa, Eka, Fragezeichen und Welt, Fragezeichen so ein bisschen ein. Ich meine, vielleicht zählt noch Peter, aber Peter ist eher so der Streber, der in der Pause im Lehrerzimmer abhängt.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Answer me.
Also wenn ich nicht weiß, welches Bild ich machen soll, dann packe ich einfach Ratio zum Spaß rein. Einfach weil ich ihm so gern zuhöre.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. The dead return! Answer me. 0 points. With this divine power, I reforge all things. A test. Insanity. A will forged in ice.
Oh ja, Natascha geht auch. Hätten wir sogar einen Healer.
Answer me. 0 points. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. To the soul. Test.
Heißt die mal das Ohr haben. Doktor Natascha. Pflaster. Schnell, wir verlieren ihn.
Test. 0 points. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0
Oh
points.
Gott.
Insanity. The dead return.
Der ist schon ganz spröde.
Test. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Answer me.
So, Jung, das ist jetzt aber
0
mal
points.
zacki zacki hier.
Receive divinity. Repay. A will forged in ice never falters. A test.
Ich finde es ein bisschen schade, dass ich von einer Weile schon aus Versehen die Cutscene mit Ratio getriggert habe. Das heißt, man sieht jetzt seinen hotten Auftritt gar nicht toll. Gar nicht, wenn ich gleich die Trailblazer-Quest anfange. Aber in meinem Herzen macht er sie.
A will forged in ice never falters. The dead return. A test.
Bumm. Okay. Sowas muss reichen. Meine Assignments sind zurück. Das hier. Ja, das hier. Das hier. Und dann machen wir das hier. Mit denen die Quest gemacht haben, aufgegeben habe, konnte ich quasi von vorne spielen. Also das Ding ist, ich habe da noch gar nichts gemacht. Ich habe halt diese neue Aufgabe dann bekommen. Also sozusagen, hey, ich habe diesen Raum betreten und plötzlich ein Blackout. Und plötzlich bin ich in diesem Verhörraum und was machen Sachen? Was hier los? Lassen Sie mich gehen, Officer. Also ich denke mal schon, dass ich von da aus jetzt weitermachen muss. Aber wir werden es sehen. Gibt's irgendwas Kostenloses? Experience now. Oh ja, Blade will ich auch nochmal experiencen. Was wird denn dann schon wieder? Can you read this? You remember the weapon storage that you reported had something weird going on? I got a guard squad to head over and have a look, and they discovered something you might be interested in. It'd be better to speak face to face. I'll wait for you at the same old spot in the restricted zone. I'm coming. Okay, dann geht das weiter. Oh Gott, was will die? Das gebe ich mir jetzt nicht. So. The Stellaron map. Herta. Herta's office. Moment. Halt. Mission. Trailblaze. Just awake from a winter dream? Nein. Findest, du in the pristine blue? Nein. Crown of the mundane and divine. Das muss es sein. Sit on the chair and backtrack your memories. Dann muss ich dahin. Na, ich nehme an, es ist nicht von vorn angefangen. Halt. Verdammt. Na gut. Nee, leider nicht. Hallo. Warte mal. Kann ich das eigentlich einrichten? Ja, sehr schade. Ich kann ansprechen.
A portrait of internal turmoil. You look troubled. Do you need help?
Yes. Ups.
Do try to think for yourself.
Fuck you. Warum ist denn der so?
Reuniting under such conditions. Affirmation unpleasant.
Don't worry, we're just ticking the boxes to understand what happened. You don't really think we suspect you, right?
I actually think that. Also Recap, Herta, Popo wurde angegriffen, wer war's? I can imagine. Es ist auch heute irgendwie so ein trüber Tassentag. Okay, ich versuche mich zu erinnern, was passiert ist, nachdem ich in Hertas Office gegangen bin.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Yes, ma'am.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Ich frag die Typen hier.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so weird.
Not gonna lie, das ist einfach out. Wirklich so einfach so Mayonnaise-Soße. Aber das ist doch die alte Stimme von dem, oder nicht? Haben die alten Sachen einfach nicht eingesprochen? Aber ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass das Doktor ist mit dem Voice Actor.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Explore the related memory, Asta's troubles.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Useless.
Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Vielleicht haben sie es wirklich so gemacht, dass nur die, dass sie sozusagen einen neuen Vertrag mit dem neuen Voice Actor aufgesetzt haben, der sozusagen alles ab 3.0 dann einspricht. Anders kann ich mir das nicht erklären.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Lady, calm down. What's wrong?
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Ach, süß. A wobbleboot, that doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too?
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce.
Oh?
People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler.
Oops.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Cognition chasm, confidence crisis. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering, but there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms through conducting key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. Alrighty, viel Erfolg, ne? Du packst das. Und danke fürs Lurken. Memory sorting will record and update in real time the vague information you recall as you explore your memories, helping you to reconstruct events.
And was that...
Memory. Herta assigned me to find a lost curio that has very abstract traits. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and someone from the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station. We had a brief chat and she speculated that what Herta is looking for is a Wobbleboo, but this isn't certain yet. In the end, Hinkle recommended me to look for Adler. Apparently he's the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
Curious. Explore the related memory, Arlen's investigation.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him too.
Warum das denn?
That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Scene? Scene of what? Isn't he in danger? Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
No danger. Of course he's not in danger.
That sounds like he's in danger.
Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk.
Walkie-talkies.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Wenn wir ihn finden. Lebendig. Hey, I'm walking. Keep talking. What?
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Funny. Oh mein Gott. Die haben mir Ratio ausgetauscht in dem Team. Oder kann ich ihn nicht reinnehmen? Doch. Ja. Mal Quick Line up. So, I'm sorry, Doktor. Wir nehmen sie jetzt mal ganz kurz raus. Nehmen wir Mr. Archer rein.
You won't get away.
Search it.
One step closer to the stars.
No, not this road. I didn't go there.
Okay, exploren kann man in diesem Modus anscheinend nicht.
Over there. because I thought he's in trouble. Let's go.
Don't get complacent.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity.
Ouch.
Much better. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
I have something for you.
Aua.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Bloom.
Much obliged.
Repay.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So nämlich.
Peppy, are you okay?
Oh. Okay, I love Peppy so much. I'm really the one who knows the most about Curios.
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Oh, yippie! Was, ist wirklich Drops aktiviert? Warte mal. Ah. Upsala. Wusste ich gar nicht, dass es Drops gibt. Aber umso besser. Hurra. So, Mr. Adler, ich habe eine Frage.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
Es lebt, aber es hat keinen Körper. Und it has no body, but it's alive.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta said.
There's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Yeah, she wusste nix. She said it might be a bubble.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as in the conversations as you explore your memories. Using cognition chasm has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Let's mal healen, so. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seems to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. I stated all purpose and he seems to have an epiphany from my words. I think I understood something from the words of someone Asta mentioned before.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Explore the related memory, Asta's troubles. Explore the related memory, Herta's assignment. Explore the related memory.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Using cognition chasm might help you restore your hazy memories. Use cognition chasm. Confidence crisis. You put through a huge crisis. We are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. Recall more missing memories.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
I haven't made any progress
I
yet.
see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things have settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances has rattled them again. Alan was secretly investigating something, so after saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of it, but he seemed to be hiding something. I guess this has something to do with the missing researchers that Asta mentioned before. Auf zu daddeln. Gern die Arbeit.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Explore related memory, Herta's assignment.
Identifying that person is crucial. I could be the key to making sense of everything.
Was Emily?
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that...
It's all taken care of. Here's the account. Oh, small skip.
Again?
Here too. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Restore the muddled memory.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry if I kind of interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Cienjo?
Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together.
A curio without a body but is alive. I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Arlen's investigation. Call once more the content of your conversation with Arlen.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Using cognition chasm might help you restore hazy memories. Use cognition chasm. Oops. Cognition chasm. Researchers' disappearance. Some researchers have been questioning management. Yeah.
I figured you... I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
You call more missing memories.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the researchers' disappearances?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Das ist so ein terrifying Concept, ne? I don't know, ich finde das spontaneous combustion ist... Das ist spooky, das ist spooky shit. Chaotischen chasm, spontaneous human combustion. That means every victim's disappearance was accompanied by incomprehensible fires. When we made visits to the scene, some witness testimonies proved that too. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be Wobbleboo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Hat der Socken an oder Schuhe? I heard something like that also exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
This cognition chasm might help you restore hazy memories. This cognition chasm. The CN Alliance. Oops. Curio without a body but is alive. I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the CN Alliance has life forms like that. Recall more missing memories.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists on the CN Alliance.
Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth.
I heard something like that also exists in the CN Alliance. Oh, that's right, they're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wobbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life forms.
Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case.
Sure.
I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Explore the related memory Herta's excitement.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Yes, ma'am.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
This cognition chasm. Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy life form?
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Genius Society.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Arlen was secretly investigating something. After saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of things, but he seemed to be hiding something. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating that disappeared researchers that Asta mentioned before. With Adler's help, he discovered what went. Herta assigned me to find a certain lost curio, which is a kind of energy life form related to the Genius Society. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it either. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and Emily of the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station, and Asta must be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that what Herta's looking for might be Wobbleboos, but this conclusion may be inaccurate. In the end, Hinkle suggested that I look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. In addition to Hinkle from the Department of Ecology, I also asked Emily from the Department of Insight for clues about the missing curio. She told me that apparently there are similar life forms on the Sciential Alliance. The issue of the confidence crisis Hinkle mentioned concerned me a little. Asta and I chatted about this topic, and I unexpectedly learned that there had been a series of researcher disappearances on the space station recently. I ran into Arlen on my way to fight Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. I explained what my intentions were, and he said that the Wobbleboos, suspected by Hinkle of the Department of Ecology, and the Heliobus that Emily of the Department of Insight heard about, were both energy life forms, which gave him some kind of revelation. Arlen was secretly investigating something. After saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of things, but he seemed to be hiding something. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating the disappeared researchers that Aspa mentioned before. With Adler's help, he discovered that every disappearance was accompanied by an instance of spontaneous human combustion. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wobbleboos and Heliobi. The spontaneous human combustion occurring among the researchers is a thorny problem. However, Adler already seems to have a bold conjecture. His intuition is usually very accurate, and we can look forward to how his predictions play out. Auf zu daddeln.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Shut up!
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Asta?
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Aber sowas von.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers.
Yes, Vater. Oh nein.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Mm-hmm.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Richtig.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Danke, Scrollum. Skrulum got me. He got my back.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Ask again, see what happens.
Based on your story and the assignment involved.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
Because you are. He's a bitch.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners?
Entschuldigung.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specific, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Es ist wirklich, wie heißt es? Ace Attorney all over.
And this based on your story.
Met with Herta
You met with Herta
specifically?
because she specifically wanted you
Richtig.
for an assignment. And the assignment involves
Was
a
a curio
curio
that
that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Aha. Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It doesn't even have a body, but it's alive. An energy life form? That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound.
Danke.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yep.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for, however, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta.
Warum ist denn der so gemein? Ich liebe sie, bitte.
Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive.
Da hat er allerdings recht.
However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Oh ja, garantiert. Absoluter Horror. Recall. The confidence crisis. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering, but there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a huge headache for Asta too. Moment. What's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction, or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style? Oops. That means every victim's disappearance was accompanied by an crisis. Nee, this is confidence crisis.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 birds with 1 stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Like, good boy.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Da hat nicht ganz unrecht, Doktor.
Oh? Your point being?
Don't look at me like that. Machst mich krank.
Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Let's try it again. Nee, das ist, means every victim's disappearance was accompanied by incomprehensible fires. We made visits to the scenes. Some witness testimonies proved that too. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these 2 cases are linked.
Questioning ends. I win.
If these 2 incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Ah, Gruppenchat. She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. Oh, OMG. What?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Bin dreimal gekommen. Was?
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
Don't say it like that.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Aeon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters' wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Yes, yes, sir. Me? Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Oh Gott, er ist in mir, nicht wahr?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form.
Schön, dass sie das gleiche zu sagen haben. Ja. Okay, warte nur. Get Arlen's assistance. Roger, Roger.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, da liegt was.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sei höflich, verdammt noch eins.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Pamela. Hey, erinnern wir uns noch an Pamela? It's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you, 20% interest. For every 5 trades you give me one more pick. So very like you. Now that it's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. Forward missing researcher list. Let me find the connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. This disappearance has been a hot topic and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just don't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come of hanging out with them. You sure are enlightened. You flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if I have any news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Adler?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Der war auch in unserer Memory drin.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Dunhang, I need your help. What is it? About Duke Inferno. Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit? From the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with them. The space station is in trouble. Space station's met with some trouble and it has something to do with him. Alan will fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful of yourself. You recover yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Clue. Missing researchers list. Alan compiled a list of victims during the investigation of the spontaneous human body combustion incidents. On the surface, these people have nothing in common with each other, but perceptive ones like Pamela still found subtle connections between them. Try to get some evidence out of Wen Sherling. Ah nee, die war Wen Sherling.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
Got you so upset? What did Adler do to you?
Oh, it's you. It's Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
Was anderes. Zeigt Ratio da ein bisschen Cheek? Ist das ein bisschen Ratio-Cheek, die ich da sehe? So durchblitzen sehe? Unter seiner Toga. Ich bin wie so ein... Ich nenne das immer so Victorian Man, der komplett die Fassung verliert, sobald er nur einen Knöchel sieht irgendwo.
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back. Fancy.
I said I want him back. But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him.
Exklusiv.
I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
New message. Yo. You got something? Yep, but it's not what you'd expect. Go on. Yes, victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably it's the truth. Things.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Dieses kleine Lächeln einfach. Macht mich fertig. Recount Pamela's findings.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information.
Ja, aber relevant für unseren Case?
It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Okay. What are your secrets? Dann hang. I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? The fire demons of Fetora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader, and even among the fire demons his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. Speculate that Ifrit's flame... Oh mein Gott, das ist zu schnell für mich. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to its origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. What was? Some other than burning related to its origin. Flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There is not much information about it, only one line that catches your eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous signs of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants, shifting between phases. That's all I have. Number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was uploaded to you. Enough. Thanks. That's good. Items obtained. Clue, phrase. When shilling is at Adler kept muttering the word phrase before it disappeared. Is it possible that it was some other word with a similar pronunciation? The booklet Adler was reading up to his disappearance. It records the lives of a few Genius Society members. The content consists of quite a few pieces of interesting information. Clue, dimension-phasing flame. According to Danhang's speculation, Ifrit's flame may have abilities other than just burning. Moreover, there happens to be a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions and possess similar properties. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous signs of flame behind. Jeg husker porten. For porten. Meine Babys.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Verdammt. Ich krieg's einfach nicht.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Well...
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Dimension-phasing flame. Not?
During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Was? Wie, halt mal, stopp. Warte. Die ist nur 29 Tage alt geworden? Einfach so aus dem Körper rausgeploppt und da war so Agagugu. Und Akakuko heißt dann, ich kann Faceflame. So, okay, cool, du bist jetzt ein Teil der Genius Society. Okay, nächsten Monat kriegst du dann einen Mitgliederausweis. Und sie hat einfach nicht so lange gelebt. Hä?
The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Carl had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
Spannend.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process.
Ja, wo man Ron May nicht mit irgendwelchen Sachen vertrauen kann. Ich habe das Gefühl, sie ist gar nicht richtig da.
If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Weil er dieses Booklet hier hatte.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Carl's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Delineation ends.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Oha, der Gruppenchat geht ab. Fragezeichen? Fragezeichen? What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders in the space station's dark web. Holy moly, no stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. Ahem, I just got the file from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of the dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't that mean that this group chat is in grave danger? Hmm?
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
Ha, spark, get it?
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
Wir wissen das literally nicht.
Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Aber wo? What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say?
Wo kommt es
The
her?
arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
Ich lieb's, wie sich die Trailblazerin hin und her dreht. So,
It
wo
seems
kommt es
that
her?
Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Dr. Ratio has joined the team temporarily.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Okay, boss. The folded space results from the spatial distortion during the spread of the infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in the spatial coordinates, with you transported to somewhere unexpected. The folded space that the space station uses to counter escaped curios. It can effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here.
Das ist so süß.
Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Mit Hunten kennst du dich aus.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Dicker Käfer. Damit legen wir uns nicht an. Okay, wir müssen.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Let's settle this.
Your answers?
The test. Free. Let's go.
Bloom, you
have my gratitude. Repay.
Ich glaube, ich tausche den Part gleich aus.
Just as my calculations predicted.
So, wen nehme ich da mal mit? Archer. Und, muss man dabei sind. Ups. So. Geht, da komme ich nicht durch. Ah, ich bin jetzt hier, gut.
Are made to be broken.
Einmal angehittet, direkt ult.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Got the defense.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
SAS per Kibbe.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's make it quick.
Zack, bumm und bumm. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Not bad. 5 points. Receive divinity.
Much better.
Repay. Answer me.
This is our chance.
Not bad. 5 points. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Let's go.
Just as my calculations predicted.
So, hier lang. Aha.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Okay, hier komme ich aber nicht weiter.
Are made to be broken.
Das ist so awkward, dass er gar nichts sagt.
Got the defense.
Let's make it quick. I'll see you off.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Soll das da sein? Ist das nicht Molten Cheese Puff oder so, wie auch immer das Ding heißt? Moment, das war hier, gell? Ja. Aha. Erwischt.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Lass mich rein. Nö, geht's nicht.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Confidence? SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is our chance.
Free.
Yay. Oh, wie klein das nur noch ist. Oh.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Es ist wirklich kalt geworden. Hello.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Aua, ist heiß. Warum? Warum hat er es überhaupt angefasst?
The banal theatrics of stalling.
Don't get complacent.
Let's not. Shall we?
Yes, boss.
Receive divinity.
Not bad.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return.
Er ist wirklich ziemlich stupid. Er ist so awesome.
Questions.
Yippee, the party's here.
Let's go.
Alle beiden Menschen, die mich in dieses Spiel reingebracht haben. Aber der hat mich ins Gesicht getreten. Darf der das? Jeez. Nein, lass ihn! Puh. Hört mal auf, den zu gehen, ey. Macht auch immer so einen Job.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return. Got the defense.
Let's make it quick.
So. Action advanced, I don't like that.
Answer me. Free.
Shit. Ich habe eins Problem. Nein! Das war ein Healer! Tickt der noch ganz sauber.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free. 0 points.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Komm schon, Archer. Are you kidding me? Ah! Restart aber change lineup. Sorry, Archer. Wir brauchen weibliche Intuition gerade. Ja, ja.
Ah, the banal theatrics of Stalin. Let's not, shall we?
The dead return!
I'm asking questions.
Answer me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
A test. Free.
This is our chance.
Ouch.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
I'll see you off.
Verdammt, ich kann sie nicht healen.
You'll pay for this.
So, jetzt entfernen sie aber den hier. Damit du sie healen kannst.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Da können die beiden komischen da wenigstens nicht angreifen. Und der wird gerettet. Okay, puh. Price is averted.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Not bad. 5
This
points.
battle is unavoidable.
Let's make it quick.
I mustn't fall.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Trouble. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ich verstehe nicht so ganz, was sie da sagt. Sagt sie quench them oder crush them?
Your assistance is timely.
Das eine klingt mehr nach Ronja, das andere klingt mehr cool.
Dead return! 0 points. Bloom. Repay.
You'll pay for this.
Ich will mal den Vorfront.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Your answers?
Rules are made to be broken.
So.
Answer me. Just a scratch. Let's settle this. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Nein, nicht schießen, bitte. Ich habe ein Problem.
I'm asking questions.
Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong
So, bitte rette ihn.
Much better.
Oh, okay, no mind.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
So this is the extent of Miss Green's material.
Ist es schon vorbei?
Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
We entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Got the defense? A test. 0 points.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's go.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Are made to be broken.
Bloom.
Your assistance is
I'm
timely.
asking questions.
You'll pay for this.
Ow, ow.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Hey, let's make it quick.
Irgendwie bin ich nicht gut auf diesen Kampf ausgerichtet.
Nothing. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Autsch. Jetzt hört's mal auf jetzt.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your
Ich
answers?
finde es irgendwie funny, dass sie so viele Gegner hier drin haben, die auch spontan das Combustion machen, nachdem sie besiegt wurden. Ich klinge wie deutsche Naruto.
Let's go.
Mediocre. Aua.
Receive divinity. Not bad.
This battle is
5 points.
unavoidable.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Repay.
So, nochmal hinterher und gebrochen. Nice.
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Ach, wirklich?
This is our chance.
So, nochmal drauf. Yes.
You'll pay for this.
Advanced macht gerade keinen Sinn. Deswegen bull ich die weiter.
I'll see you off.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Secret of the safe.
Aua.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Doktor mal nach vorne. Ah, ich muss gar nicht healen. Cool.
Nothing major. Let's go.
Hört's mal auf jetzt. Mein Güte.
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Was sind Sätze?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
So, dann kannst
We've
du
entered the
ulten.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Wenn er angreift, dann kann er ulten.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Vielleicht wirft er noch ein bisschen Kreide.
Receive divinity. Not bad.
Weiter nicht. Aua.
Let's make it quick.
Aber jetzt wirft er Kreide. Und tot. Yes. Da ist sie. Und tschüss. Challenge complete. Oder war ganz die Asche.
You did very well.
How's Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
So gut, ne?
While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Yippie, yippie, wow. Ich frage mich ehrlich gesagt, ich kenne ja die Bereiche so ein bisschen. Ich frage mich ehrlich gesagt, warum Ifrit hat er nicht die Kraft gehabt, die umzubringen? Warum hat er sie sonst einfach verschwinden lassen? Also sozusagen sie einfach, keine Ahnung, rausgefaced. Liegt wirklich daran, dass er nicht den Einfluss auf diese Flamme hatte, dass er wirklich nur sagen konnte, okay, ich face die jetzt raus, solange ich irgendwie die Kontrolle und die Kraft darüber habe. Weil es klingt nicht sehr on-brand für diesen Typen. Wir sind einfach reingestürmt und gesagt, ich wohne jetzt hier. Und der Igel auch.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within.
Super.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Das ist auch ehrlich gesagt echt funny, dass dieser Ifrit erstmal Social Media gebrowst hat, so wer die schlechtesten Bewertungen von den Leuten in der Herta Space Station, ich sag immer Herta Space Station, es ist die Herta Space Station, die schlechtesten Bewertungen geschrieben hat und gesagt hat, die lasse ich jetzt verschwinden, das wird Asta richtig mies aussehen lassen. Tipp bei Google Reviews oder so, oder bei wie nennt man das nochmal? Ich weiß es nicht mehr.
Yes, it is over.
Es ist vorbei. And I feel like you didn't do much.
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir.
Sir. He
but
called
there
me
is
sir.
one mystery that remains unsolved.
Mm-hmm.
And that is something I must deal with myself.
What a mysterious, mysterious, mysterious man. Have you heard? Lead research Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno. Devious. Conniving. Psyops on the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumor suggests. If their lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all, masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thought does have some merit. Enough already, this is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All that hassle just to palliate feud keyboard warriors? True that. Speaking of which, where's that very first rebel rouser, Rich Know It? Oh right, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. Ugh, the guy left the group without making any noise. Er ist einfach ein Hater. Deswegen Annihilation gehen. Die Annihilation. Na Gott. Das klang besser in meinem Kopf irgendwie. Annihilation. Hatchen Gang. Egal. Lucia ist wirklich generell toll. Trolling Masterclass.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
Doktor.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you. To accompany and observe.
Oh. And when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi.
See?
Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
Redet über mich.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Wie es sich gerade umgeguckt hat, so wirklich so, wo kann ich das jetzt wegschmeißen? Dr. Ratio has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Dr. Ratio when you return to the Express. Yay! We did it! We did the thing that happens. The thing. The guy thing. Yay! Ist das der Trotter? Ich glaube, das ist der Trotter.
For the theater of the mediocre.
So, jetzt habe ich dich. Nix da. Kommst du nicht raus, Bruder.
Let's settle this.
Got the defense. Test.
Let's make it click.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Receive divinity.
Not bad. Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
Got the defense.
Hope you're prepared.
Nein, der Trotter. This is so scared. This is so süß.
Got the defense. Answer me. 0 points. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Is that all?
Let's go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh nein. Gepard und Ratio haben tolle Wut bekommen. Wir müssen sie leider erlösen.
Is that all? Mediocre.
Alter.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it click. In the name of
So, hast du wieder einbekommen?
forged in ice, never falters. I'll see you off. Boom. Not bad.
So, komm zurück.
5 points. Is that all? A test. Free.
Ich kriege ein bisschen die Krise hier gerade.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Hört auf damit jetzt. Es ist nicht mehr lustig. Hört auf.
Receive divinity. You have my gratitude.
Diese gerade.
A will forged in ice never falters. I'm asking questions. Let's go. This ends here. Your answers? SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Is that all? Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance. 0 points.
Hab ich's? Ich hab's. Oh mein Gott, endlich. Das hat viel zu lange gedauert.
Just as my calculations predicted.
So. Kann mir der komisch jetzt eigentlich endlich mal Nachrichten schicken? Ich habe Achievements bekommen. So. Oh, oh. Was war das? Ich will wissen, wie das hieß. Hier war das. Divine verso mundane recto. Resolved a new crisis on the Herta Space Station. Halt wirklich, es ist, das ist gemein. Ich bin einfach nur gewohnt, drauf zu ballern, bis alles weg ist. Und dann kommen die einfach mal wieder. So was will denn Schink. Ich habe schon wieder keine Lust drauf. Are you busy? Hm? Genau. It's pretty quiet at work today. Wanna chat? Your friend Shinkai has gone offline. Why did you go offline? Are you done with work? Let's come online. Someone was behind me. You know, you should pay attention to work. If you were seen What would happen if you were seen? I don't know. I'll never be caught. Aren't I awesome? I'm here. Pay attention at work. Pay attention at work. Alright, I want to ask you a favor. I went to listen to Mr. Xian's storytelling after work, but he stopped at a cliffhanger. I can't take it. He's resuming tomorrow, but at an earlier time. I don't know if I'll be able to get there soon enough after work. If I can make it, can you go and listen to my stat? No problem. I haven't heard the story today. Would I be able to understand anything tomorrow? Oh, the story today is about the Cloud Strider, and apparently they have a train. The train is like the Xianzhou ships and can travel between worlds. It does sound familiar. Why does it sound familiar? Right? That's why I'm asking you for a favor. Mr. Qian said the Cloud Strider once arrived at a planet called Herilo, but was sucked into a huge conspiracy and even battled a massive aromaton. Don't spoil whatever happens next to me. Just tell me what Mr. Qian's version is tomorrow. Where's Herilo? What is a massive aromatron? So you don't know? Alright, looks like I still have to be there in person tomorrow to get the story. I'll tell you my story next time. Okay. Yay. Come be my buddy. Hey, have you registered for my new merger that just came out? Come be my buddy. Buddy. Oh, I call those who play games of Celestial Jade with us buddies. And I was talking about the new Foxian merger called Viridian Soul. We call those buddies too. As long as you have Jade Abacus, you can join too. It's very easy. Basically a mobile game. What's a mobile game? I don't understand. Anyway, I've already registered its fee. Now I can play it at work. You coming? I'll open up a friend room for us. I don't know how to play. I'd like to, but I don't know how to play Celestial Jade. Sup. Oh, it's easy. Come over to the games parlor when you have time. You'll pick it up in no time. Really? I'm not lying. The number of people on the Express, it should be easy to find enough players. You can teach everyone after learning it, then you'll be able to play together. I'll send you the invite in a bit. Yay! Alright, ich will actually noch schauen, dass ich noch eine Trailblazer-Quest fertig kriege. Aber ist es das? Future Market? Jolted awake from a winter dream? Ist es das mit Argenti? Next Trailblaze Daily Report. There's still some time before the Express departs. Go speak with March to pass time. Macht Sinn, oder?
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
March.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
New message. Actually mache ich kurz bei mir das Fenster zu, weil es ist sehr kalt gerade. Moment. Oh man. Soll ich es dann lieber ein anderes Mal machen? Das wäre auch kein Problem. Kann ich noch ein paar andere Sachen machen. So. Bronya, can you read this message, Express Crew? Moment. Hey, Bronya. Yeah, I see it. It's been a while, Bronya. Bronya, we're missing you so much. No, okay. Great, I was worried that you wouldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I keep it short. Recently I've been working on preparing the Soul Form Festival. Das ist nicht sehr short. Yes, of course. Recently I've been working on preparing the Soul Warm Festival, a traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to the fragmentum and the lockdown, and the Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soul Warm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Battleborg. Sure thing. Me too, festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Ed Dunham been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We check on him for you. Thank you, Marge. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soul One Festival. Rosen.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Ja, prügeln ihn. Future Market Prologue.
What the... Is this a letter?
A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from Lucian. The paper, the names of the sender and the recipients are all omitted, and with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Forget it. Oder? Ah, ich lese es. And for the letter, the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. Letter of unknown origin. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with your old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Hung, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Nein, jetzt nicht. Wir haben eine andere Mission. Nein. 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 Stopp. Halt. Halt. Warum passiert mir das ständig? So, junger Mann. Sie ignorieren eine Lady. Was soll das?
Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Dann Hung, stay on the express and get some rest. Wanna come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
Ja, besser ist es.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Stress-free? Who is she? He's been through a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
Should we ask Mr. Yang to come with us?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
Er ist nicht so alt, March.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Hurra. Ein Trip mit Miss Himeko.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6,
Spoiler, yes.
organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Okay, Mama.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Yes, let's go. Dot doesn't move an inch. Oh, cute.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Hey, fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
What's wrong with it? Okay, süß.
Well, let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Excuse me? Alter, dieses riesige Bild von Himeko einfach.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
No. Why are you bringing a pom-pom doll? My relics all have speed attributes.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet, it's time to celebrate.
Belobog, here we come.
Galabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh nein.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
Kapitalisten haben uns entdeckt.
Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Manche werden verfolgt.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What are the IPC?
Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express? Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Ja, mal sehen, wie das klappt.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today? So.
Easy to talk to, huh?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
For dinner, right?
I'm out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflict. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Weil das war die einzige, die nicht auf der CNJO irgendwie war oder irgendwas mit GER zu tun hatte. Vielleicht habe ich die dann noch gar nicht. Jetzt gleich ich die Trigger. Naja.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
Duschen ist gut.
I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
May have helped out a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
Dr. Ratio.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must
weird.
be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Hat sie einen Trotter nicht gleich Profit genannt.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
Ich versuche gerade eine Packung Pockies aufzumachen. Struggle
More
sehr.
good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Das mich nicht.
Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
You better.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Machst du dir klar, March?
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
She's so gay. Teach me how to get rich. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Gott, ich liebe Nambi.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Let's head into the city where the snow's cold and the lesbians are pretty.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Crazy.
Now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Fest, fest, fest.
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago. Miss Pela, Peter is falling asleep.
Kleine Petze.
Enough. From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening. Sorry, Miss Pela. That's better. Now, where was I? Well, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
Ich kenne nur ihre strict side. Street Lamp. Das ist exactly, wo ich hin wollte.
Aunt Gertie, it's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair.
Muss grad sagen.
Get to the back of the line. Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now.
Auch true.
take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow, they smell so good. They look so crispy and crunchy. I think I'm in love.
Same.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for the cake. Gepaart.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
Back again.
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog.
Tell a friend.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew.
Ja, 2.
I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities.
Thanks, bro.
Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Pickpocket?
Got it. We'll get out of your way then.
Bye. Oops.
Bye for now.
After some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
True, es wäre unhöflich, wenn nicht.
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Have to clip both forward and speak with Branya. Bye, March.
You know what
Wo war noch mal? Ah, okay, da. Ich hätte auf beide Seiten hochgehen können, egal. Nein, hätte ich nicht, nur hier. Was macht denn die Lesbe hier?
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
60. Ich muss mal wieder erweitern.
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy,
sure.
Your credit record with the IPC will be
Thank
of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Cooperative, huh?
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Alter, March, geh hinterher. Hast du diesen Hipsway gesehen? Sie will dich.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC.
Aber?
There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
What exactly did Miss Topaz say to you? I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the eternal freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
Schlaf gut, ne? Danke fürs Abhängen, gute Nacht und hab noch einen schönen Abend. Danke nochmal für die Info. Dann muss ich da, glaube ich, nochmal gucken, weil ich meine, ich hatte irgendwie irgendwas von Pompom mal bekommen, aber hab's dann nicht weiter verfolgt. Anyways, have a good night's sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Love you, Ma.
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Oh no, ich hasse dieses Wort. How much is owed?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Voll der Kredithai einfach.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene. I doubt the Belabogians can do anything about us on their own.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Branya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have a chat with Topaz. Let's bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
Aber ich nicht.
With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, da liegen Sachen rum. Aha. So, Mart, was machen wir?
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Can't we try a gay approach? Okay, damn it, Topaz. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to her message. Please wait. An auto-reply? She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to her message. Please wait. Stop repeating. Stop repeating at 7. Tell me where Topaz has gone. Hello. Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum at the overworld Belobog Yarilo 6. This thing is pretty smart, thank you. Greetings, Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
Let's go.
We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Okay, got it. We push her over. Instructions unclear. Hab IPC Executive geschubst. Werde jetzt in 5000 Staaten gesucht. Auf 10 Sonnensysteme verteilt. So, wo ist das Fu? Aha. 600 years old. Provisional evaluation is 34 if this kind of thing. It comes to 9 million.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the 3rd time today we've run into each other.
Cherish the moment.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
I can't even remember my real name.
I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Oh no, it's fine arts. Run.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya. The IPC's demands are unreasonable. The Express will pay our Belobog's outstanding debts. I want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
A heartless way to see things, and if the debt can't be
The
repaid?
Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions. But Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
You like animals? It's probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
I frag mich, ob es Aventurines.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Bronya we'd succeed. She sort of made sense. We should keep pestering her.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even Go to school?
Did any of us go to school?
Did someone send you a message?
It's Seele. I heard you're back in Belobog, Neb. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Seele? What's going on? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the great mine by force. I asked Branya what to do and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her and don't mess with them. Branya was right, it's probably best not to mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. Those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons that jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS cause I'm running out of ideas. I'm coming. Hang in there, we're on our way.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's go.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back.
Wer hat da gelacht?
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Yes. Antikapitalista, baby.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day.
A good cop, bad cop.
How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'm a guest of your boss. Stand down. Seriously, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
Tell him.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
How about you lose 6 teeth?
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Deadbeats?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Dinosaurierkloppe.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Let's go.
It'll heal. Hope you're prepared.
Let's settle this.
Bloom, you have my gratitude.
Repay. Test. Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Ouch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your answers? Answer me.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'll see you off.
I'm asking questions. Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Einer raus.
Let's settle it.
2 raus.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? Huh, what a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
I'm ready, I'm so ready. Halt, Moment. Gleich stehe ich mein Team um. So vielleicht.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Meanwhile, at Svarog settlement.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Wirklich sowieso ein Papa.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go,
Svarog
Clara.
knows what's
Everything
up.
will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Urilo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
Property?
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
Hello?
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Is das wrong?
So, you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
He's gonna kill her,
The
right?
future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Meanwhile, in the Great Mine with Seele and the Trailblazer. IPC's kloppen.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
I have been in this
the
place
situation
before.
here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
So cute.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Ja, gucken wir uns das Ding mal an. Okay.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Warte mal. Diese gelben Dinger da vorne an der Schnauze. Das sind die Zähne? Boah, ich habe eigentlich immer gedacht so... I don't know, ich habe irgendwie nie gesehen, dass sich halt das Weiße vom Schwarzen abtrennt. Das ist der Mund. Topaz isn't here. Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure. Strong
I
accent.
should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the geomarrow?
No, I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Oha.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Let's go.
Eternal sleep is not...
The dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repay. Rules are made to be broken.
So.
You won't get away.
Nothing major.
So, der kaputt und der auch kaputt.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Das ist so süß.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
Is it also the big cheese?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Geplatzt.
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble.
Das höre ich öfter.
Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want. I want to speak to your manager.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
Seele, bitte. Das könnte wehtun.
Things were gonna get this heated. I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Du packst deine Heavy Laser Cannon wieder ein, sonst werde ich auf Tisch gebannt.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Aua.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for an overhaul.
So, wo sind deine Typen jetzt hin?
You chose the wrong enemy. Let's make it click.
Aua.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's settle this. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Let's go.
Ouch.
I have something for you.
Das ist eine ganz schön harte Nuss. Oh, jeez.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repay. Bloom.
Much obliged.
Nothing major.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Jeez, kann er aufhören?
The dead return!
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Finally. Archer, are you okay?
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo!
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
60% verschwindet.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You're better asking Bronya. Belobog is in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Bronya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Oh yay. Nep, where are you, Margin Nep? Are you alright? Moin. Mein immediately, mein Triggerfinger ist immer direkt so, wenn ein neuer Chatter kommt. Es ist wieder ein Bot. Hello, welcome. Where are you, Margin Nep? Are you alright? Bronya, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out. I see, you're a sealer. How are things going? Did you get hurt? No, don't worry. We can totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. The IPC won't stop there. Schlimm, gell? I see. Thanks for trying to negotiate with Topaz. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Clipoth Fort? I need advice from you two on this issue. Okay, noch die gebannt. Ja, diese weiße Weste will ich natürlich nicht schmutzen.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Seela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Tatsächlich ist das jetzt gerade nur ein,
We'll do what we can to help Bronya out.
das ist jetzt gerade ein Trailblaze Mission mit Topaz, basically. Eigentlich bin ich kurz davor, die Panaconi Arc anzufangen. Oh, Cutscene.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Nein, Shepard wird gleich zerquetscht. Nein, wir müssen Shepard helfen. Was tun wir hier? Ich wollte nur die Trailblaze-Missionen, so ein paar von denen zumindest machen, weil so ein paar Charaktere halt in Panaconi vorkommen. Und da macht es so ein bisschen narrativ, so ein bisschen mehr Sinn, wenn wir so Charaktere wie Dr. Ratio, Topaz und Argenti schon getroffen haben. Ja, ist alles System hier.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
Oh nein, es ist der Stellaron.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just Too much happening all at once.
Armes Ding. I'm sure we can turn things around.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Nee, für selber habe ich tatsächlich nicht gepullt. Ich spare mir meine Puls gerade so ein bisschen. Also ich pull jetzt gerade noch so ein bisschen für den Lightcone von...
Haben wir noch Maps dabei?
Thanks for the follow! Ich pulle jetzt gerade noch ein bisschen für den Lightcone von Phynon. Aber ich glaube, ich werde auch nicht für Saber pullen, um ehrlich zu sein. Aber ich bin froh für alle, die für Saber pullen und hoffe, dass sie alle Saber bekommen. Wer für Saber pullt, der soll auch Saber haben.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here.
Hast du denn schon für Saber
I need your
gepullt?
advice. Look.
Was ist das? Ich kann das nicht lesen.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Hast du davor schon für jemanden so viele Pulls ausgegeben? Es kamen mal einige ziemlich coole Charaktere raus. Hier Triby, Hyacinth, Alexa. Eglea habe ich ehrlich gesagt nicht so oft gesehen, aber auch viele, die für Castories auch gepullt haben. Please take a look at the contents and then tell me your thoughts.
Oh ja, das ist auch...
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that. I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
Das Ding kann sogar tippen. Wahnsinn. Der Phynon war bei mir sehr lucky. Den habe ich, glaube ich, beim ersten 10er-Pull direkt gehabt. Ich verstehe deinen Schmerz so sehr. Ratio hat so ewig lang bei mir gedauert, bis ich den bekommen habe.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel. But in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy. A place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries.
Oh mein Gott, Alexa ohne ihn zu wollen bekommen. Ich glaube, Alexa tut nicht ganz so sehr weh, oder? Also Alexa ist ja eigentlich schon ziemlich solide.
Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
Ja, voll gut. Das stimmt, ein Wink des Schicksals. Ich habe einmal, als in Senders und Zero gerade Pulchra rauskam, habe ich es mich einmal getraut, weil ich mir nicht sicher war, Entschuldigung, ob sie zum normalen A-Rank Agent Roster hinzugefügt wird. Deswegen habe ich einen oder 20 oder 30 Puls für Bernice ausgegeben, weil da Pulchra halt mit dabei war. Und ich war so, bitte lass es nicht Bernice sein, bitte nicht. Und ich habe sie zum Glück nicht bekommen. Also ich weiß, dass sie strong ist, aber sie ist nicht mein kind of girl.
The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain and dust, waiting for the end.
Senders und Zero bei Release getried und nie wieder angefasst. War nicht so deins?
Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment.
Krass.
In return for
Spricht
their
sehr für das
help,
Game.
they asked for just one thing.
Wärst du dein
That all
favorite agent
inhabitants sign a
oder
contract
Character?
which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction,
Oh krass, so ein neuer Charakter? Das ist aber cool. Ja, Castoris ist nice. Ich fand ihre Animation so sad. Ich hab so geweint, ey.
When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home
You
world,
want those you can
and
never
was
have.
determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival.
Inklusive
How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Tu es nicht,
Her
Branya.
words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Kapitalismus schlimm, Kapitalismus schlecht. I think so too. She has a way with words. She's a smooth talker, but it doesn't mean she's telling the truth. She has a way with words.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first. I trust your judgment more than anyone else's. Was findest du sonst noch? Ab und zu einfach auch Senders und Zero. Aber ich habe auch vor, wenn ich jetzt so ein bisschen der Story so ein bisschen caught up bin in hier in Honkai, aber so, ja, ab und zu mal so ein paar, so ein Indie-Game oder sowas mal zu streamen, also was ich früher mehr gestreamt habe, so ein bisschen, ja, ab und zu mal ein Indie-Game. Ich habe mal Deltarune gestreamt, ein bisschen Horror, aber auch ein bisschen Working tatsächlich. Also ich bin in einem kreativen Studiengang und habe auch ab und zu mal vor, den Stream anzumachen, wenn ich irgendwas modelliere, irgendwas arbeite, irgendwas zeichne oder sonstiges. Streamst du eigentlich auch? Perhaps you should gain some insights from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
No.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
Also, ohne Commentary dann. Was streamst du so?
I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter.
Oh Gott.
The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Wir müssen Stehgreif machen. Nein. Keine Straßeninterviews, bitte. Do I have voting rights? It's time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
Yep.
Let's start with the overworld.
Okay. Findest, Valor, Star Wars Jedi, Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West. Sehr nice. Ich finde Story Games eignen sich auch recht gut so zum Streamen. Wenn es nicht unbedingt, genau, 90% Chat und 10% Gameplay ist. Ich finde, das macht es auch irgendwie so ein bisschen entspannt, weil manchmal kann man auch einfach die Story so ein bisschen laufen lassen. Kriegt noch genug mit und kann trotzdem ein bisschen mit dem Chat interagieren. Außerdem brauche ich einen Space Anchor. Archer ist gerade ziemlich im Arsch. Thank you.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
It's very serious. We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Okay, wenn ich ein Wurm wäre, ne? You tell Pela about the IPC depth and the choice facing Bronya.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, welches Team ich Archer packen soll.
Okay, I think I've got it.
Ich finde, also, wie weit ich ihn jetzt gespielt habe, ist er wirklich einfach ein ziemlich solider, ja, One-Target-Damage-Dealer. Erinnert mich vom Gameplay her, also von dem, was er macht, wie er es macht, ziemlich an Ratio. Ja, ich glaube einfach so ein... Ich finde es einfach gut, dass mal wieder so ein 5-Star Quantum Character rausgekommen ist, den man sich mal ins Team packen kann. Wobei, Castrate ist glaube ich auch Quantum, ne? Ja, dann ist Archer eigentlich ein bisschen irrelevant für dich, glaube ich. Aber ich habe keine Ahnung von Teambuilding, ne? Ich mache einfach rein, wen ich gerade lustig finde und orientiere mich meistens an den Elementen, weil ich auch noch nicht so viele Characters habe.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Einfach der Seitenhieb in meinem eigenen Chat, ey. Wahnsinn. Cast Trailblazer, Ron May, Hyacinth. So weitere, die sich ziemlich gut gebaut sind. Ja, nice. Klingt doch solid.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
The occasion is capitalism.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
It has a while about the IPC dead and the choice facing Bronya.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Alles gut, alles gut.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
Danke für das Kompliment.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple.
Bong.
Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
Das klingt so leicht gesagt, ne?
You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Aber einen Schredder damit. Nein. Okay. Also wir haben die Overworld gefragt. Zeit, die Underworld zu fragen. Also wir machen eine kleine Meinungsumfrage. Ah, nee, ich muss noch Don fragen. Don.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
Frag mich, wie Don unter der Maske aussieht. Sieht man da mal was? So ein bisschen was? Ein Fetzelchen Haar? Irgendwas? Was die Fantasie zum Laufen bringt? Was die Sehnsucht maximiert? Nein, nix. Komplett covered up. Need your opinion on an important matter.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
Tell Don about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure.
Under pressure.
Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn.
Das sagst du nur, weil es deine Meinung ist, Marge.
I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
Gepard.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Don't forget Sample. So, dann ab in die Unterwelt.
It's still early. Where to now?
To Natasha.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
Because we're horses.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
Ach, Natasha ist so Mutter. Tell Natasha about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
Stop laughing.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
Das stimmt.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Okay, es ist jetzt 50-50, gell? Ja. Was sagt denn Seele dazu? Ich glaube, ich weiß schon, was Seele dazu sagen wird. Ach nee, wir reden erst mit Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
Can we kiss, please?
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
I need your opinion on an important matter.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
So smart.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
Yes, please. Tell Oleg about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Ich glaube ja. Und ich glaube, sie hat ganz schön rasiert. Wenn das die richtige Kafka war. Ich glaube ja. Alter. Aber Kafka ist sowieso... Die nehme ich immer gerne mit für so Dailies und sowas. Thanks for letting me have her. think she can handle criticism.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
So. Seele, 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 Seele. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, maybe. Jetzt aber sind zusätzlichen Passive Prog nicht wirklich ein Unterschied zu vorher. Ja, komm. Enttäuschend. Also ich benutze sie ganz gern. Aber es liegt doch daran, dass ich immer noch ein deutlich niedrigeres Level habe.
Miss March, Big Brother. What brings you to the underworld?
Ich sterbe immer ein bisschen, wenn sie mich Big Brother nennt. Oh,
Hey
so
there,
gut.
Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
Uh-oh.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
Das ist so sweet einfach.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here. Clara's opinion is just as important.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Tell Clara about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No
Ja.
pressure. Just tell us how you feel
Sie ist so
about
ein
it.
Sweetheart einfach.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
Das
Just
stimmt.
taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Ich finde, ihr Design schreit so richtig Schneehäschen. After collecting many more citizens and opinions, the final result remains a tie.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's still one person left to ask. Only Bronya can make the final call.
Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to say.
Yeah.
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Das war hier lang, gell? Ja. Kiste. Wo hab ich den hier geholt? Oh. Nein, oh, verdammt.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
Oh. We need your opinion on important matter.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
Then let's hear it. It tells Seele all about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
Du kannst nicht abstainen.
What?
Your vote is extremely important. You have to shoulder this responsibility.
I thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders.
It rests on both your shoulders.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly.
Und ist das nicht irgendwie das Wichtigste?
If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
And we're back to square one. She plays a crucial role in this world. Do you trust her judgment?
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
It's still early. Where to now?
So.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Das sind nur, keine Ahnung, was, 12 Leute hier? March, bitte. Slender, what are we supposed to do? We're doomed. Slender, the only language you speak. The poet give us. Wild. Hi, we're back. White Desert Warrior belongs to the majestic ruler of this planet, the supreme guardian of Belobog. It looks distinguished, elegant, and well kept, just like its owner. Different people may have different reactions when faced with such a task. Those who love order view it as a perfect masterpiece and leave with it, while those who love chaos lick their lips as they try to return things to the lawless entropy of the universe, quickly finding reason enough for themselves. With the valiant reserve the right to rummage through this desk. So then, which kind of person are you? I've felt this way ever since you were first glimpsed by the blemished one. It's an understandable idea. It's just that this morality system in the Reload 6 doesn't approve this kind of behavior. In other words, there's a price to pay for causing trouble in the Supreme Guardian's desks. Luckily, you've built up a record of good deeds and praise along the way. Surely this slip-up won't bother you. Obviously not. Take one big step here. There must be something precious hidden here. You won't miss... Ich wollte das gar nicht antippen. Can't miss out on whatever it is, having convinced yourself to begin with your work. Let's see what's in here then. First up is a cute flower pot scene here. Why is it a scene? Because you've seen this year round and it's never wilted or lost leaves before. Or lost leaves before, just like a fake plant. Confirm the veracity of this hunch. We try to pinch one of the tender petals. Verdammt. Oh wow, some sap? Alright, it's not fake, I'm sorry. There are beautifully bound books on the desk. When nobody's looking, you crack one of them and browse through at random. Empty, empty, and still empty. These books merely be ornaments to show off a classic upbringing of their owner. You really thought there would be some top secret documents in Cliphold Fort here. How boring. At least give me something to read. Let's take a look at what's in the closet. There's definitely something in the closet. Or rather, there must be. Otherwise, why are you spending so much energy rummaging through these closets? Can't be to cause actual damage, right? So you search out of the handle of the closet that seemingly contains every single secret in all of Belobog. Nah, please stop that. There's nothing here, I promise you. Lift your head and stare straight into Bronner's eyes. This is bad. She must have found out you were snooping around here ages ago, but didn't stop you because you cared. No wonder you always feel as though the burning gazes are fixed upon you. I'll turn a blind eye today, but I hope that you won't do it next time. It was an accident. Punish me later, Bronner. Nothing? Really? I'm skeptical. Don't worry, it's not as bad as you think. Your room's actually just where I receive guests, and my workspace is elsewhere, for the sake of security. After all, you're not the only one trying to rummage through the Supreme Guardian's desk. If it were anyone else, they'd be apprehended by the Silverman guards by now. Understand, my apologies. Just don't be so serious. Let's pretend that it's never happened today. It's alright. It's good that you're here. I've got something for you. This is a recipe for high-tech protective gear, rumored to be brought. Ich wollte das gar nicht triggern, verdammt. Das dauert jetzt so lange. In by visitors from beyond the sky before the eternal freeze. Unfortunately, with the resources and technology we have access to, we have yet to be able to reproduce it. You're always in danger during your travels, and this protective gear might just protect you. Just use it. Don't be hesitant about it. Yay. So.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
It's a tie.
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
Du willst wissen, was deine Frau dabei gedacht hat, hm? She's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? It's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Relevant intel. Do you have a solution, Himiko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
63? Das ist nicht viel.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Yes, Captain.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Yes, ma'am. Everything you do want to do,
Belobog's future is
Beyonce.
not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Wir gehen jetzt eine Frau verprügeln. Oh Gott, das sollte ich nicht sagen. We can talk here, Japad, and share reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Branya. The more details, the better. The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivertown with silver main guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all automatons in an instant. Since Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivertown, for some reason Svarog is with her too. Svarog is trying to go against us? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there is something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, Marge. Yep. It's me.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Yippee. Okay, Taste. Aha, dahin.
It's still early. Where to now?
Japat.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz.
Sempo hält sich komplett raus, ne?
Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
I'm so sad.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Umso besser. Meanwhile, with Topaz and Svarog.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Don't say that about yourself, Mr. Svarog.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Numby hat schon assessed.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
Sounds amazing.
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Let's go.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Kloppen.
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
Leise kloppen.
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Let's go. Springen in die Luft.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Okay, ready.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all its enemies all at once or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. Oh god, I killed him.
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
That's what you call terrorism.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm so ready.
Are you ready? Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Yay.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
Ja, ich hab genug. Alles wird gesprengt. Svarog. Was machen Sachen?
Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable.
Das stimmt.
Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
And nothing else matters. Es ist so krass einfach. So, mein ganzer Torso ist so breit wie ein Oberschenkel von Svarog. What a guy.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oha, Bosskampf.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Alles klar, danke, dass du vorbeigeschaut hast und fürs Abhängen im Chat. Hab einen schönen Abend noch und danke dir.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Is Himiko that famous? Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Oh no. Kolonialismus? Approval for what? Approval for what?
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's settle this. Let's make it quick.
You won't
won't get away.
Bloom.
Time for an overhaul.
Barely felt it.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Und
the
sehr happy
heavens,
darum, dass
and
ich
I'm no
Himiko
exception.
Kennedy im Team gerade hatte.
Let's settle this. Just a scratch. Receive divinity. You chose the wrong enemy. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Nothing made eternal sleep. The dead return! Repay. Receive divinity.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Au, au, au.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You won't get away.
Let's make it click. Rules are made to be broken. Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
Ouch.
He's got a lot of nerve.
Receive divinity.
So, habe ich langsam hier, aber finito.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons!
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yep.
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
Was hat Branja vor?
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Okay, was machen wir? Challenge completed. Warum sind wir im Corridor Fading Echoes?
Dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
So. Moment.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
Sieht aber cool aus.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Hä, wie cool. Das ist ja mega.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The engine of creation.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but
no
not
IPC.
entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Besser ist es.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
Yeah.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Dein Schweinchen macht Geräusche. Ah.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Wir gehen die Haie
Don't
abverprügeln.
worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Yay! Wir haben die Welt gerettet.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Mind putting in some good words for me for your bosses? Is it true that the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Oh no, not Goethe Hotel. The flashbacks. The trauma.
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Nee, next time is on Pelaconi. Nicht unbedingt better circumstances. Das Ding da, süß. Hätte Goethe Hotel. Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen. Das ist ein cooler Place. Musik ist auch geil, ja.
It's still early. Where to now?
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Mütterlicher Instinkt.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring.
Oh, geht nicht so gut auch gehen.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Oops.
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there.
pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Oh my god, this is
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh wait, I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
Okay.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
It's always Penacony, baby.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
Da bin ich mir sicher. Schweinchen. Oh mein Gott, sie sind nicht ausgestorben.
This snow is mesmerizing.
It's a beautiful world, alright. Future market complete. Visitor verification. Topas and Nambi has become a visitor to the Express. Yippee! Cool, cool. Alright. Ich glaube, das war's dann auch für heute. Ein bisschen was geschafft. 2 Trailblazer-Quests innerhalb von 5 Stunden. Das geht eigentlich, glaube ich. Oh, ich habe ein Trailblazer-Profil. Ich habe mal meine Sachen benutzt. Yippie. Oh, meine Jungs sind mal von Nutzen. Synthesize. Unlock Recipe. Oh. Nett. Cool. Achievements. So. Missions. Hat sich was getan? Fate's Atlas. Sound in the Fury. Das ist Penacony. Available? Ah. Okay. Already know me. This person gets into the group chat. Ich muss mir wirklich mal angucken, welche Quests jetzt eigentlich, wie man die mit Agenti kriegt. Aber nächstes Mal. Nächstes Mal. Alright, dann gute Nacht. Vielen Dank fürs Zusehen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye bye.